Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastering fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chilling blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pop the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Oh, that's nice. Oh. Diablo 2 music just move.
Less than 3.
Thank you, Jamil? Beautiful. Do I plan on making more rap? I got my three wraps out. We're going all the way, play games. I've got a fourth one being written, and yeah, there's some more in the future. All right, well, music over music right now is a little conflicting. Not a bad day yesterday. We picked up an Ohm rune. In the LK, we made a 6-bow CTA. Found a BK sword, which was nice. A Mal rune, a lightning skiller. Really a solid day. Really a solid day. Whoa! All right. That's a random pickup. Wow. Just a casual 220 necro circlet, I guess. 220 with 29 cold res, 38 light res. Necro circ. It doesn't have any like strength or anything on it, but like that's wow. That was fast. That's great. Let's see. Burial Grounds Crypt Mausoleum. Every day is Burial Grounds Crypt Mausoleum. Like, what's up with that? The day is done. We did it. What was I doing yesterday? I was doing some sort of Terror Zone. Nilly. Okay, so Pindle's up next. Pindle sucked for us last time. Yeah, we could do LKs, of course.
I need a key.
I do need to go get keys, though.
I need a key.
LK to start the day. Then we can run into some Pindle. Update tracker.
What do you need?
Wait, which tracker needs updating? The like that one. All right, let's see. What an interesting start. Okay. Unique armors. We did get Silks of the Victor. We got a Spirit Shroud. Still don't have those two. And still nothing else over there. Still no big ends there. We got Giant Skull is only ethereal. We do have Steel Shade. That was a nice pickup. We got Drax and Soul Drainers. All right, we're almost done with gloves. Still only need Arachnid Mesh. Still only need Shadow Dancers. And we did find a Storm Chaser and a Spirit Ward. And a Medusa's Gaze. Okay. Unique weapons. Nothing new there. Ethereal Edge we got Messerschmitt's Reaver. We also got Widowmaker and Eaglehorn. So that was nice. Picked up a couple more of those elites. Still no Gold Dagger. Still no Wiz. Basil's Vortex we did get. Earthshaker we do not have. Still need those 4. We got Windhammer. A few rare Thunder Mauls, but did not get anything further. We got Heaven's Light, which was cool. The Impaler as well. Of Cracker Mang Song. We did get Bane Ash. And Atlantean. And still no Frostwind. Interesting. Doombringer we snagged as well. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, unique other. We got Carrion Wind. Rising Sun. Couple more facets. We have Fire Death and Cold Level. And Lycander's Flank. And we did get a Hawes, which is cool. Sets. Still need the Arcanus piece. Still need Hisaris piece. We still need Aratha's. Bolcatho's Charge we got. Still no cows. Still need that. Still need that. Sazabis, I think we have all those. Still need all the towels. Annoyingly. And still need Trangal's Wing. Okay. And let's go over to the ethereals really fast. We have Eth Sparkling Mail now. Skin, that's all good there. Our Eth Giant Skull, of course, an Undead Crown. Eth Frostburns. Snake Cord. Infernos and Goblin Toes. The Ward. That's it for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Why is this like out of order? I do have the Diggler and Spectral Shard now. Oh yeah, of course. No clubs. Meat Scraper. Black Leech Blade. Spears. We have Lance of Yagai. Warp Spear. Sword Guard as well. Suicide Branch. Okay, I think that's it. We're somehow a tiny bit short on the Eths. What am I missing? Bonehue? Is Bonehue not? Ah, yes. We should have an Eth Bonehue. Yes, that's what we were missing, I think. Maybe one more, but pretty good. Exclamation mark. Yeah, I mean, that'll take you there. All right, statistics. There, here, here. Cool. Why do you use a manual tracker? That is the tracker for online. So, how about rune words? I don't have the Runeword section set. Haven't I completed? I have completed a Grail before, yes. I have not completed... Okay, what am I doing here? There we go. I have not completed a Ethereal Grail or a Runeword's Grail. So both of those are added in here. Plus we're getting rid of tears on Andy. We've had some pretty good skiller drops. That's been one thing. Sounds good, Paladine. I sent you the image, by the way. I don't know if there was anything further. Oh boy.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Just gotta
I
make
can't
sure we
carry
can like
anymore.
see everything here, you know. Okay. Yeah, Inferno's very close. Is there any season out? No. Rarest death item from my last Grail? I found an FD web. So, the rarest of all the items I actually found. So, good luck to me ever finding that again. Ralco. One sock COA last night. Rip. Okay. Hopefully downloading this file doesn't like tank my stream really fast. Is LK a bad place to look for low rune? I mean, it's still going to be a good place, but it's not as good. Low runes are a little weaker from the LK. You have better odds at your like Sur runes and stuff, but you can get 2 Ohm runes here, like an okay space. Do you have a separate page for the ethereal items as well? That is a part of the Grail like sheet down on the right side. You can see, you can like click the tab to take it to the Eth Grail.
Overburdened.
Hey!
At
Thank you very
Stephen
much,
Chilixon
Steven.
became a member. At Stephen Chilixon celebrates 10 months of membership. What is the best merc setup for Poison Nova Necro?
The best mercenary setup. You kind of have a couple of thoughts with it. So you can run Infinity, because while Infinity doesn't lower poison resist, it does lower fire resist, and corpse explosion is a big part of your damage. So you can either run it for that, or you can just run it for like a big old damage mercenary, if you would like. You know, just give them like whatever the heck you want. Or you could run Insight. I think I'm running Insight. Well, you don't need Plague because you as a Necro run lower resist. So lower resist is already a part of your, you know, what you're using. That's weird. So that doesn't actually do a lot for there. Wouldn't Insight in the Iron Golem be good? If you want to be that kind of person. Sounds right, audio. some people don't want to do that, plain and simple. Sorry, let me do this really fast. Because then every time he dies, then you lose it and all that, right? Which can be really annoying. So it's a little extra like management and stuff. But yes, if you did that, then, you know, honestly, like maybe you're just jamming and giving him a Breath of the Dying or something, you know? But if not, then I think just running like the Insight, Fortitude, you know, whatever combo is nice enough. Let's see. Oh, I gotta... It's nice. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was outdated because it's 3 years old. So Diablo 2 hasn't really updated in 3 years. I mean, Diablo 2 hasn't really updated in 20 plus years, you know? So even the small updates there. I feel like my guides, since they say they're 3 years old, it's confusing to some people. I feel like I should probably just go in and give a updated on and like just change it to the date of today so people think like, oh yeah, it is current. Because a lot of people are like, oh, these guides must not be current. But nothing has changed. You know? You know, like if you look at my guides today and look at guides from 2005, they're going to be pretty similar. Like a lot of what my guides do is they offer more budget. That's where I feel my guides stand out, because you can find any guide on any character for like what end game, you know, put on a Shaco, put on Enigma. But I try and have more of the budget, Magic Find setup, Uber setup, you know, kind of varying setups for those various pieces all together. So I think that is something that is maybe a little bit more helpful. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, everybody's got guides, and they're all pretty similar, you know? For the, like, what's your basic end game? $36 out of 301 is ethereal uniques. I'm pretty happy that we already have 36 ethereal uniques. I'd say this is my, like, feelings on the current state of this Grail. Skill charm wise, very, very good. Considering we've got a few of the like really nice like max damage charms and stuff, which are really nice. I'm literally filled up on what do you call it? Cold skillers. I don't have room for any more, which is insane.
I am overburdened.
Like that has been pretty nice. But we've done a lot of, you know, these runs which help. I like it, Doom. High rune wise, we've excelled. at this point to have found like 2 jaws, a burr, a sir, 2 lows, an ohm, 2 vexes. We're averaging like a high rune a day, which is insane. And not just like, oh, it's just been vex runes. Like literally 2 jaws and stuff already is crazy. And yes, I'm running some of, you know, some extra like cows, and I'm running towards high runes a little bit more. But those have been jaw dropping. 2 jaw and a burr is a very wild for this early. Not having to just like do infinite LK runs to cube up into a burr, and then make jaw from that is wild. So that's been great. We got a lot of the basic uniques and sets out of the way, just doing, you know, Andy and whatever. That's been fine. I do feel like, so that's all the good. We've had plenty of good. We've got great torches as well. We have our 1920 Pally torch, like a 2019 or 2018 Amazon torch. We have our source torch, 1920 assassin torch or something. Like, we've got some great torches. And we got 2 SOJs early, which means we got early Annihilus, which is also helpful. So great stuff there. Where we've struggled is the TC87s. They are not at all dropping for us. Which is brutal because that's one of the like main, you know, components of this run, right? So that has been hard. Because that's like, that's what you need, you know? Like, for this, you need to have TC87s. You need your Griffins. You need your Tyrael's Might. You need your Templar's Mights. You need all these things ethereal as well. You need to have your Mang songs and whatever. And I'm not saying let's, you know, get a Mang songs immediately, but like, where's my grandfather? Where's my Wind Force? Where's kind of these like easier-ish, you know, TC87s? So that has been probably my biggest disappointment is I don't think I have any TC87 uniques. I got the BK sword, which is a TC87 set item. I've got Nat's Claws, which is a TC87 set item. But we're not getting further than that. Oh, we did get Steel Rends. You're right. We did get Steel Rends. And we got Eth Giant Skull, which is a TC84. And that is a great find. Great Eth find. But it's okay. That stuff can come later. We need to keep building. I still need to get Arachnid Mesh. You know. That's an important find for us. There it is. I still need to get... What else do we need? We got the Razor Tail, we got the Drax, we got a Hawes, which is cool. I still need Tal's. Honestly, Tal's armor and Tal's Ami are pretty big drops for us now. Would I be happy or sad if the first Iraq was S? Happy. Finding ethereal uniques that are like those high of treasure classes and level recurrence, I'd be happy with it. Tyrael's cannot be ethereal. That's correct. That's why there's only 301 uniques that can be ethereal. There's many that cannot. Additionally, set items cannot be ethereal, so no worries on any of those. I've never seen a perfect death Tomb Raver. I'm not sure when it's dropped. Maybe someone hacked one once or something. Oh, soon. Chairzone's effect chest, yeah. Thanks, Cody.
Not here.
Offline single player Chairzone rotation. D2emu.tz, I think. Has all of your online, offline knowledge of it. Why back to Act 4 every time? Waypoint's closer. You ever tried to run the entirety of Act 3 to get to that waypoint? Oh, it's .com, okay. /TZ. Pit will be next after the temple. Ooh. Pit ain't bad. Really need that infinity. Is there an ad for checking how many times you click the mouse? Probably. I mean, you just get like a mouse clicking software and it would just record that really easily. Probably a simple script. It's a lot. I click my mouse extra a lot too. Super. Thank you very much. Grief. And you can also use a sweet two-hander. It's always a nice thing with shapeshift. So,
I can't carry anymore.
why no PD2 anymore? I'll pop on the next one. PD2 is fun, but I do get tired of being too good with it a little bit sometimes, you know. They make you real strong. Ah, son of a gun. Do you think Grief should be nerfed? I think other options should be buffed and maybe a small nerf to Grief. But I think you just have to buff the damage of all the bases of items.
Moo.
Don't watch much Twitch these days. I log in once in a while and always amazed to see you grinding at Diablo again.
That's how we
Unstoppable.
do. Thank you very much, Slow Chief, for the Prime. You found your 6 mangs on your Grail, but you're still missing materials. Wow. Thoughts on PoE2 trading changes? I mean, it's great. That's 100% what was needed. I don't know why we haven't had that before. Llama RPG already has that. Oh wait, it's at Nilthek's temple. Okay. Alright, nothing in the LK there. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape also had that already. I've got too many things. Okay, cold skiller, cold skiller. Sure. Uh-huh. MF, MF, MF. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if I should do this with my players one. Do this with my like Amazon, you know. How has Llama RPG progressed? I talked with Warren today. And we're looking good. So we have a deadline set for this weekend. We're going to get all of these server like server movement, sync, everything done. And then we're going to finish getting all of the spells implemented in combat. We have like 2/3 of them implemented. We're going to run testing on everything. And then we're going to finish building out the gameplay loop piece. And then we'll go from there. So I am excited for it. This is in GD script. Is there no offline play? There is also offline play in Llama RPG, so do not fear that you are required to play online. Any reason why Pindle runs? He's terrorized right now, which isn't a big deal, but it does have a small boost. The main piece is now he can drop like Tyrael's Might and Arachnid Mesh and Ashrath, so... Hello, Javier. It's a great game to play. Gracias, senor. Probably not Super Gimpo. On which site can I check the chance of a specific item to drop? Silo's Pen is a good site. Top of the shopping list right now is Tal's Armor, Tal's Ami, Arachnid Mesh, and Burr Sir, or 2 Burr, for Infinity. Yeah, the defense sadly isn't that desired. You know it, Gandalf. Great to hear Llama RPG will not require online connection at all time. No. Well, the monsters have random affixes in Llama RPG. That'll probably be a thing for the future. So the main thing right now is, you know, it's a turn-based game, right? And monsters get items and they wear items that you wear. So that's kind of like their affixes, essentially, right? So, like, if you are going to find a Shaco off of a monster, that monster is going to be wearing Shaco. So he will get +2 to all skills, the damage reduction, the life, the mana, right? Like, so if you're going to find Tyrion's Might off the monster, he is wearing Tyrion's Might. Self-wheeled Infinity Traps in. I'd rather have the Crescent Moon in my hand, honestly. Something else. Can you see it visually? Currently, no. And probably not for a while. Maybe if Llama RPG does really well, you can see it visually. But that's a lot of, like I have to design Tyrion's Might for every single monster to be able to wear in the event that a monster is wearing Tyrion's Might. You know, that's a little much. But cold dead hand looting is the looting style. Yes. After this launches, are you looking to do something more ambitious or expand on it? Expanding on it is the main idea, but expanding within it. So there's two thoughts. Number one, I've designed Llama TCG, the base form of the basic rules of the game. I haven't designed like all the cards yet, but I know what the cards would be like. So I figure I may build a game shop into Llama RPG where you can go sit down and play cards with your friends. And then you can like find cards on monsters in the world. You know, that could be like item drops would be cards that you can use for your deck. Something fun like that. And then the second piece is Llama ARPG. Could be a future potential. So you probably won't know if a monster is wearing something you're looking for, but if you see that monster is immune to fire or something, then you'll have a good set. Yeah, exactly. You get to see the weapons and shields that a monster has as it uses them, obviously, right? When he attacks you with a sword, it shows you what sword he attacks you with. So you can actually see, oh, he's got the grandfather. He just swung it at me. But you won't get to see the armor, the rings, you know, whatever, right? All of those things you won't get to see. Speaking of grandfather, rare Colossus Blade. Can we have an inspect button? There's currently an inspect button for dev, but not being able to see is a important aspect. There could be a skill, potentially, where you could inspect. That sounds like a fun skill to have for some class. Are mobs with really strong weapons and armor going to be shown before they attack? Nope. You will know it when they hit you with it.
I can't carry anymore.
That could be interesting, Vesper.
Moo.
I know for a fact the moment I go to sleep, they are gonna knock on my door.
That sounds about right. Thanks, Warren. And thank you, Ezra. Yeah, I like the idea of an inspect skill. Because like I say, we already have... we already have like a sweet way to like, you know, you can see all the items that a monster is using already. Why not? Do a little more. But you'd probably have to not allow inspect to work on bosses or something, you know? That way people don't just go for this horrible boss farm where you're just not ever fighting the boss. But the reason I like the inspect piece is that I've seen testers play the game and they like using the inspect currently, because like I say, it currently exists, to kind of determine what they need to use to attack and block and all of this, right? Which, again, it might be too powerful. What's the level cap in my game? I think 150. So it could be that it, you know, inspect gives you only a couple of items you get to see or something, or it just shows a little bit, you know. But yeah, the general idea of combat in Diablo 2 is that, or not Diablo 2, Llama RPG. The general idea is that the only way to learn is to play, and the only way to play is to start, right? So if you are fighting a mob, how do you learn what its resistances are? How do you learn what weapons it has? You just attack it. And it attacks you. Isn't that the game changer tag? It is. Change inspect from full item to general. Gives you some stats. I just don't want it to become like a thing that always happens. Because right now my thought is, if there's an inspect skill and it shows you either all of the items or it shows you all the stats that a mob has, then every single time you start a battle, you will always inspect first, you know? No matter what, essentially. And that may be too good. It'd be cool if the game tracks the information. Like, for instance, if you might not know an enemy is immune to fire, but once you use a fire spell, it tags it. That is how it currently works. So when you attack a monster, you may not know it's immune to fire, and then you hit it with it, and it becomes immune. It's immune to fire. It will tag it then, or it'll basically show 100% fire immune. Because it shows the resistances as you learn them. So then you know, okay, fire damage does nothing here. Why do I keep save and exiting? So I can run it again? What did audio say? Oh, penalty for deaths. I think it'll just be a gold penalty. And then maybe later on we do add an experience penalty as well or something, but... Interesting, Cygnus. Unique items will come into the game. They are not currently implemented, however, if you go to the items discussion in Llama RPG Master Doc and the crafting, there is a whole thing set up for how unique items will exist. But none are designed yet. Audio comes with the game. Am I on P8? I'm on P1 right now. We're just trying to crunch through as many Pindles as possible to get that nice drop. Do I usually use JSP when I
Happy
restart ladder, or am I
Tuesday,
anti-JSP?
Grail videos have been very fun. Great day
Generally
for the Cowboys
anti.
to finally trade Parsons. Yes. Smile.
Get out of here, Kerms. Serpent skin. S? Aww.
I can't.
Really, what's in there? I've used it a couple times with stuff like when I'm going for first 99 on the ladder, you know, because trying to compete against everybody else with that just doesn't really work. But I'm looking for anything. Any TC-87. The thing is, Pindle's going to be my main source of dropping the sweet items. So I want to kill him as many times. If it's player 7, yes, like his minions can drop some things. Sounds like my dating life. I'll take anything. Hey, we've all been there. Yeah, I don't like running Pindle with a Mercenary for that exact reason. A lot of times I just let my Mercenary die before I run, or not Pindle, Nilithek. Because even if you have Nature's Peace, he kills something, then you get corpse exploded. You need Tyrio's Might on Mercenary. It's true. My source with bow gives me vigor. Dang it, Tanius. It's coming. Need to speed up the process of getting across. I have good MF. Good, not great. I really want some more. Almost Tyrio's Might. Looks the same. What armor am I using? You know, let me see. Where did I put that? Scalders. Let me look really fast. Scalders is on Grail 16.
Good day.
Yeah, CTA's got some MF. There we go. Let's see what our MF is now. 501. A little better. When she's full stacked, I can get her up usually to about 900-ish MF for the Pindle kills. I've been seeing you have those Twitch stories things pretty regularly. Is that intentional now? Did you figure those out? I did not, but Moo Girl has taken over my social media. So Instagram, TikTok, Twitch stories, YouTube shorts. Moo Girl's blasting all those out. Is there any reason to go above 400 MF? Yeah, it's always a little better. She's done great. How good is Terrorized Pindle? He's just a little bit better than regular Pindle. The main thing is he can drop the Tyrio's Might now. If he's not terrorized, he can't drop Tyrio's Might. And 2 other items, but mainly the Tyrio's Might. Hydra bow rare. Ah. We've had some of the TC87 rares already. Colossus blade, Hydra bow. Can regular Pindle drop griffins? Regular Pindle drops every single item in the game except Tyrael Smite, Arachnid Mesh, and Azurath blade. Those are the only 3 he cannot drop. So he's a good farm spot generally, regardless for it. The nice things are he's very safe. He's very easy to get to. You can just charge through runs. You know, we average 15, 16 seconds a run. Pindle got nerfed to have worse drop rates there, but still good.
Moo.
Thanks for the great content.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Fooch. Welcome back for 10 months. Do I find fun making a new character on ladder? Yeah. I like messing around for a tiny bit with it. Is Azurath crazy rare? It's not crazy rare. It's rare, but it's not like one of the top 10 rarest items or anything. It just has a high Q level on it, so. It failed? Really? Am I the face of Diablo 2? Maybe like the left bicep or something of it. The pancreas. Perfect. The pinky finger. Come on. More than that. The eye, the brain, and the hort. Face of Llama RPG. I think that's Warren. What's the fastest spec to run Bale? Probably Lightning Source. Battle Axe again. Still non-Eth.
Moo.
Thanks for answering my Blades in question yesterday.
Oh, thanks,
Here's
Deb.
my monthly Bezos bucks.
Go back in the selfies channel, you see me. Yeah. Warren is... Just imagine a tall, lanky, white dude who hasn't seen the sun. I actually don't know how tall you are, Warren. Very skinny as well. Underweight. Jesus and Adam Driver. Okay. Man over here comparing himself to Jesus. I don't know about that. Adam Driver, I think, is a good comparison. Just go a little bit more necrotic.
I am overburdened.
Why not lacquered plate? Warren 6'2". Why has God wasted such great height on a guy who's...
I am overburdened.
Wow, Warren. God. Six two. Good lord. Wait, why'd the Grail thing? Oh, oops. That's why. Sorry. Look, the only reason I'm jealous of him being 6'2" is because I ran track and I did decathlons, and being 6'2" is so much more helpful when you're running 42-inch hurdles, when you're high jumping, all these pieces. What's the legality of Cooley's use of simultaneous characters? Multi-boxing? I don't know. Probably gray area. I'm 5'11". 3 more inches would be really nice. Oh my god. If Warren could just give me 3 inches, that would make my life, you know? If I was 6'2". Yeah, this is a new Grail. Like, for real. I was a great hurdler when I could run over 39-inch hurdles. But as soon as the hurdles jacked up to 42-inch hurdles, they just were a little too tall. I just needed a little more, you know. My legs, my hips, everything was just a little taller. It would have been so nice. Okay, just 3. Like 3 more than I already have, Warren. Actually. When I was made, God said, let's make this man as average as possible. Look, you know, when you're designing billions and billions of people, you gotta have a standard base template sometimes that you just pump out. You're gonna spend some extra time designing your griefs and designing all these really cool ones, but there's gotta just be the base template that you use on a couple billion people. One of the dads, so baby Lilith is going to her little like preschool thing, and one of the dads of another kid in her class was the most average looking dude I've ever seen in my life. I was like, I've seen this man 10,000 times. That's just a base plate template right there. Dude got copy pasted in every way. And he looked like his personality also was copy pasted, right? How many dudes and girls have the same personality too? Right? You just got your types. Just like boop boop. I haven't been trolling enough lately. I troll all the time.
I can't carry.
Dreadful.
I am overburdened.
You think you messed it up. Warren apparently is Jesus. He was given Jesus. He is Jesus reincarnate, apparently. And he decided to sit in his room and never do anything. Play League of Legends 12 hours a day. Talking about messed it up. Isn't that basically what Jesus did? I don't think so, man. Making my game? He is making my game, which I do think is something Jesus would do if he were alive today. So, to be fair, Warren has at least succeeded in some of the ways. By playing League of Legends, I'm helping the blind and disabled. That is how I would describe someone who plays League of Legends. Agreed, everyone. And he is nailed to my basement currently as well. All right, you know what? I see the parallels here. You know what? I stand corrected. Jesus hung out with the prostitutes and the lepers and the sinners. And all of those people are League of Legends players nowadays. So you're in the right space, Warren. He didn't come to save the righteous. That's right. I don't think Jesus would talk to his teammates the way I do. Oh, no. Warren. Warren. What are you doing, man? You're supposed to save them.
I am over.
What are you doing? I bully them off the game and encourage them to touch grass. Warren, no. Warren is the problem. I thought you were saving people from League of Legends. Or that play it. not bullying them. And you were supposed to change that community into a wholesome one. Warren's a Jinx main. Warren is a Silas support. Just the worst kind of player. Wait, what? Can you rename sub badges? I have not. If he played Dota, he would be a techies main. Exactly. Or he'd be a Pudge spammer who would miss his first hook and then blame you. And then just start griefing you, hooking you out of lane over and over again or something. Mid or feed. Oh my God, Warren. Stunt. What's your rank, Warren, in the League of the Legends? What are we working with? I don't play rank. What? You're toxic and unranked? Oh my God. I don't know, John. I don't really look at it. Well, that's why you play ranked, Warren, so you don't just get randomly put in with some iron player. I learned so much. Told you, Umbrella. Helps with everything, Kramer. 53-man rosters due today in the NFL.
Moo.
Thanks, Shadow. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. That would be a crazy day, Sketcher. Am I hunting anything in particular? No, just kind of anything. Just nice finds. Come on. Best location to find Tal's armor. This is honestly a decent one. Just gotta kill a lot of stuff. Item I'm most surprised I haven't found yet. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, Tal's armor, Tal's ammy, those are hard to find. Arachnid mesh can be hard to find. Like, you know. Trav council can be nice for Tal's, yeah. Andy doesn't drop Tal's armor. Mephisto doesn't drop Tal's armor. Non-terrorized. I did find Lanemo. That was our first drop of the Grail. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Arachnid Mesh, we may just end up running some more like Mephisto. Like, maybe we just take this character to Mephisto. Pit is the next Terror Zone. It's okay. But it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Something like that. From Mephisto, which isn't too bad. So it's like we can really force it in a day or two. Plus, we have the chance for the Maras there. We can get some nice Eth items there. Another bummer of a Pindle, man. We finished around like 50 runs on LK, so we're like 175 Pindle runs of complete nothing. Sad. That's Pindle for you. Yep. And then on run 250, he drops Griffins. Possibly get an Ethereal Phase Blade for a Runeword. No. You can only upgrade rare and unique items. So you can get a rare ethereal phase blade that you upgraded from a dimensional blade. But you cannot upgrade a gray or a white. Cannot find a Mars. Mars can also be any of the... What the heck? Oh my god. That's... It's even better than the Necro we just found. 220... 18 all res / 45 light res Palisirc. Oh my god. It's just a 220 day, that's all. Is that better than the Shaco? I mean, that can get us to the next breakpoint, potentially. And I can shove a Topaz in it. It's still 50% magic find less. So, it just kind of depends, you know, like, because I'm purely really magic finding. Probably not, but there is potential on it. All of that resistance is really nice. I do lose the DR and stuff, which is sad. But it opens up some options. There are some times where I could consider it. Well, obviously it'd be godly if it had 2 open sockets on it. Does the base matter in Infinity? Sure. If you're self-wielding on a sorceress, you want it in something like a scythe that's easy to use. If you want it on a mercenary, you know, it depends. You can put it in a man catcher and have more quick hits. You can put it in a, you know, great poleaxe or a giant thresher or a cryptic axe, you know, whatever, right? But you have to think about strength and attack speed and all those. That being said, many of those elite pole arms and stuff are totally fine. So, kind of do what you want with it. Cyclone Armor actually works with ES if you catch it in the right order. Cyclone Armor, wait. What are you casting Cyclone Armor from? Also, what from the Infinity, you're casting the Cyclone Armor. That works with ES? Really? If you cast it first. Huh. I didn't know the order made it work. Cool. Maybe I did. I didn't know what the order was. So nice, Dark. Zone is nearly finished. Well, we found a sweet rare circlet. But I'm dud otherwise. Do we try for the pit? Or do we just go to like Mephisto? Try and get our arachnid mesh. Ouch. Just a perfect topaz. Playful. Yeah, it's a nice circlet. When's the barb getting leveled? TB. Okay. CTA, Hodo, Shaco. Probably good enough. Annie. That's what we're missing.
Where can I take you?
Okay.
Moo.
Hi, Miss Lee.
Hello. Thanks, Solariyama. One more thing.
I'll put that to good use. It's locked.
Crusader bow. We already got it though. Still a cool find. No, mercenary. I really need to get him the better weapon, you know. Updated Holy Grail tracker?
Greetings.
What's different?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
That's nice. That pit level 2 is really nice.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Soul rune. Yeah, too many champions. Ruined all the boss groups down here. Yeah.
Even the light cannot.
Seems you don't full clear everything. I do not. I aim for the boss groups. What?
I am overburdened.
Kill the boss groups. You can also kill, you know, groups of things that we do come across, but really focusing on those bosses.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yeah, that was one of my main tips for people. Don't kill every single monster. If you want to get better at the game. Like, you can always just do it, but are there a fixed number of bosses in an area? Yes. So in the game files, there is a set number of boss groups available to spawn in an area. Plain and simple. And the champions kind of ruin it because every champion counts as a unique mob and fills it up. So let's say the pit has, and it has a range. The pit can spawn what, 6 to 8 boss groups or something like that? That sounds right to me. So there's 1. Here's 2. Nothing there. Here's 3, 4, because the champions count each as 1. Pit level 2 is its own area. It can spawn like probably 1 to 3 or something like that. So there's 2 in there. So we should have 2 more groups at least out here. There's 5. And where's number 6 at? Maybe we missed one. Maybe 5 is the min. Yes, each single champion monster takes a boss pack slot. So you can have, like that previous one, right before that one, I had 2 champion packs of 4. That was 8 boss group slots, and I never got any other boss groups. But that took up all of it. Now, to go with these rules, you can break them in some ways. Because these are spawns, packs that spawn. However, there are also guaranteed spawns in certain areas, right? Like the tower has some guaranteed spawn tiles, and I mean, a variety of tiles are guaranteed. Even like that level 2. That is a guaranteed spot, that bottom right of it or whatever. Where's this boss? Oh, there he is. So, if you were to spawn all of the mobs that could spawn, like I go spawn 8 mobs, whatever, and then
I can't carry anymore.
I were to go hit up all of those guaranteed spawns, those would be additional. However, if you were to visit those spawns first, they would... see, like right here. 4 boss groups are gone now. Because I ran into this group first. And then here's these champions. So this puts us at 7 boss groups now in level 1. So we're pretty screwed. We might find one more group, and that is all. Like this group over here is a guaranteed group. So you want to run into the guaranteed uniques. Yeah, and you can see we're out of boss groups. You want to run into the guaranteed uniques last if you can. It's always a fun one, Duffy.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Did I use similar boss spawn mechanics in Llama RPG? No. Llama RPG... Gosh dang it, these champions. Llama RPG has a different boss spawn mechanic that's... Because it's a turn-based RPG, you're not like limited to the number in an area or anything like that, right? It just... Whenever you encounter mobs, there's a chance that you run into a champion group.
It's locked.
Can I see how many people wishlisted Llama RPG? I think we're at like 5,000 something. Orphanized, thank you. We haven't done like a big second campaign push for it at all or anything, you know. That was kind of off the first push. Have I done some proper farming in Llama RPG for gear? No, basically like yes and no. I've definitely done some, but there is... Our focus has been more on like getting the server set, getting all these pieces working. Ah. I still might end up using those 120s.
Moo.
But we're very close to where we're going to get all that stuff sorted, and then we'll do a lot of like playing and making sure it's fun. Mixer, thank you. There's going to be a big focus on all of that. very soon. Man, not many uniques. I already have the... Yeah, those are pretty basic, but maybe.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
With enough Fist of Heavens, you can clear the whole pit as fast as targeting the bosses. Yeah, part of me wants to make a Foden, honestly. Definitely on my list of potential makes. Just for a few areas. I mainly run Terra Zones, yeah. It's gonna be our best way to snag those GGs. Wen Mang song, hopefully soon.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Fathom today? Oh. That'd be so nice. I'm not even like trying to hit that good yet, you know? I'm like, Fathom can come later. I'd love it, but I just want Tal's armor, you know? Poison Necro is a good pit runner. However, I don't currently have a Poison Necro. Nor do I have Death Web, nor do I have a Necro Torch, nor do I have triple Trangs. Like, I'm missing a lot of things that would make him good, you know? Okay. We'll save those for re-rolling.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
I did get the Ohm yesterday. That was nice. How long has this run been going? The Grail? 2 weeks, maybe? Really, aim? That's rough. Let's see a TC87 today. That's what I'm saying. No chams yet, no.
cannot pierce this.
Why not kill all white mobs? Everything can drop TCA7. You are correct, however, the uniques just have better drops. Elite items, trash mobs just have such a low chance, so it's like they can drop it, but, you know, it might be like 1 in a million, whereas the boss is like 1 in 20,000. Ends up just being more efficient to focus the bosses. But I'm killing some random stuff along the way, which can also be nice for finding, you know, high runes and charms and bases and things like that. Go gamble Tyrael's might really fast.
Let's deal, my friend.
Unfortunate. We are 93.
Pierce this gloom.
Moo.
Nice.
Thanks. Yeah. Could I imagine? No. That'd be the most insane gamble ever. I love Diablo 3. I mean, that's a whole thing. I mean, maybe you just like D3 more than D2.
I can't carry it.
You know? D2, you really got to learn to be, you know, more particular about what you're grabbing and all this. D3, right? You just grab everything, take it back, and the loop is more just to scrap everything. How much MF we rocking? Apparently not enough. We got 377. I think that'd be enough, but... Oh my god, you got Tal's armor? Send it over.
Even the light
Interesting,
cannot
Duffy.
pierce this gloom. I am overburdened.
Tal's armor, Tal's ammo, Tal's armor, Tal's ammo. It's all rune. The lack of uniques in general is abysmal. I mean, yeah, like, it feels like
Light cannot pierce this gloom.
we're dropping... Have I dropped, like, any uniques yet? I dropped unique mace, besides, obviously, the charms, which I'm not counting. Like, for having 377% MF? Player 7, all the drops we're getting? All we got was a crush flames, I think. Did we get Igorn here, or was that on the sorceress? Might have been here. Used up all my RNG that one day. I know. It's brutal. Like I say, it is tough to complain because we have had some godly drops for a week.
Good to see you.
Even though we had a couple days there.
Chat told me that your holy freeze aura is freezing the items, thus they are showing blue. Just a heads up.
That does make sense.
I am overburdened.
Thank you, chat, for that knowledge bomb.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Ouch.
I can't carry it.
Little archers. I'm on the precipice of a great discovery. Here for it. So I need to use poison damage to turn everything into a set. 25 MF on that's nice.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Alright, ethereal at least. Dang it.
I need a key.
Come on, baby.
I can't carry it. Good day.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
Where's my 45 life skiller?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Best I can do is a 23 life curses. Great. Mace. That the only thing that can drop? Only thing that drops. Crush Lynch. Yes, grilled. I don't have one made though right now because I'm lazy.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Found a Nashrath, nice. If I could have Standard of Heroes have one use, what would it be? It would open up Act 6. No girl hot? I think so. Well, I need the spirit for FCR right now. Let's see where I'm at actually.
Cannot pierce this gloom.
88. Yeah. Mythical sword. Oh. Almost finished off the BK set. Am I checking rare colossal pellets? No. Sometimes, but generally no. Is my Terrazon at level 91 able to drop everything? Yes. When you can get it to level 93, it gets even a little bit better. Eth failed unique vortex shields. One socket at the rusher.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Is TZ 91 the max? I thought it was 93. Yeah, character 91. It's Terrazone 93.
Impossible.
You already have it, right? 99% sure. We did find the runes for Enigma. Yeah, I can transfer between you guys. I have not found Death Web. Grand Charm got left. Oh, well.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
This is seriously so few uniques. It's like 377% MF. Where's the uniques at? Some of the driest runs. We were running 500% MF on Kindle over there. Need Hork Barb, I guess so, huh? The character's not quite max block, maybe like 60-something%.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
No, the Paladin was made before that. He was our second character. Found a unique sparkling mail. Wow. Oh my god. What are these drops now? It's like, fine, you want uniques? Here you go. Have a gleam sight. Have a sparkling mail. Great, thanks, game. No mangs yet.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yeah, I've found multiple names overall, but not on this Grail specifically here. There's some Myrmidon Greaves, blue. Did I find the Shaco on Nightmare or on Mephisto?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
What? I didn't think you had pants on for a second. I was like, what? I think this motivation is This is a sad 2-0 run. I vote Mephisto now. Yeah. We don't have any new Grail drops yet. That's rough.
Wow, after a few hours?
Yeah. Any plans on a third kid? No.
Yes.
You can see we're both in agreement.
Well, not soon, but you've also have said in a couple of years.
Couple.
He's trying to play.
So maybe 4 years.
Even
Yeah,
the
that's a
light
couple
cannot
years.
pierce this gloom.
I was gonna say
5 years.
before it's great. I love it.
I need a little time before that, you know.
Moo.
Thanks, Midnight. And the third kid, Q plus. Oh, if only. Good Diablo name.
Mommy's gonna go make shorts. Huh?
Thank you.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Have a boy name him Lysander. Deckard, Lysander. I feel like Deckard's a good one. Because Lysander, you know, what'll be his short name? Lil Lyce? That's not great. But Deckard, it'll be Lil Deck. Okay, maybe. Let's keep thinking. That also doesn't. Also not a great nickname. You always have to think about the nickname. Very important. Ashira Ash. That's good. For a girl, yeah.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Lemon Soul. Not quite. Probably nothing left here. We had champions over there. Yeah. Paladin's 93.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
What's the next terror zone? Is it Tal's Tombs? It might be later in the day, actually. All the uniques cannot roll ethereal. Only 301. River of Flame, City of the Dang. It's like an okay zone.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
42 to life.
I can't.
Oh my god, put it in the right spot. This is an unusually low amount of uniques. I am not gonna lie, for 377 enough. It's been a very rough terror zone.
Hello.
I guess. Just worse. Found every high rune except Zod in a speedrun. They don't really do much in speedruns though. Speedruns are just over faster than you're able to collect the other runes necessary, the bases, all those things. Brazert and I have Hellcast, right? Yeah. For some reason it wasn't like checked off on my list before.
Moo.
Yes,
Almost 8 years
Cerrone.
in Llama.
I need a key.
Thank you very much.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
No, they're not much harder. It's not worth stopping leveling. Isn't Japazon better in this area? Once I get Infinity, I think so, but the lightning immune archers are a little bit annoying. Pit Zerker even better. What am I munching on? Broccoli. Nothing like raw broccoli.
Even the light
I have not
cannot
played
pierce
Guild
this
Wars, no.
gloom.
Gotta get your veggies in, everybody. his face.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Pickled banana peppers? Have I given up on MVS? No, it's just really... With the two kiddos being like 2 and 1 and both mobile and all this stuff, it's really hard to schedule in a whole day, you know? I'm gonna talk with Moo about maybe MVS Sunday. We can see. You're a banana pepper hater? Boo. Llama RPG is continuing.
Pierce this gloom.
Man catcher better for Infinity than Thresher? They're both fine. Just depends what you prefer. We will have MVS on my birthday weekend. I was wondering if we have one now and then have one on the 27th, you know. Essentially, there's just too many things happening. Baby Lilith has preschool and swim and gymnastics. I've got going out golfing with my dad, and I've got hockey. So much stuff. How do I get more time in a week? That's the question. Perfect, Pierre. Ouch. Don't sleep.
I am overburdened.
Feels about right. I was gonna stream last night, but I slept for 12 hours instead.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yep, reboot. Why is it so dark? Oh my god. Alright. Terror zone over. Another complete bust of a terror zone. Really a struggle.
I am overburdened.
Crazy. I finished my broccoli. Okay.
Good to see you.
Come on. Okay, not loving the player count here. Maybe we go to like players 3 or just players 1 and focus. Wow, Warren, what are you even saying? Is it shocking? And yes, she is. Finally, the world's coming to see it. Yeah, man. Try some player 7 chaos and see how it goes. that life up a little bit. Oh, jeez. I already set the price, man, you know. You can't go back on that. CTSOP? Yeah. Pretty good.
I am overburdened. I can't.
36%. Let's see it. Let's go, baby! 29%. Womp. But at least we got an Earth Shaker. We got a dong today, finally. Your lower resist one isn't making cold immunes take damage. Yeah, a lot of cold immunes have just too much resistance that they can't be broken without a Sunder Charm. So there's nothing you can do to break it. You just got to move past them. $220 means 2 all skills, 20 FCR. I'm not saying the game scope isn't that. We'll just create other ways that people can support the game. That's all. Ignored 640s. It's okay. You know what they say, you gotta kiss a few 640s to find your Titans or something. Bosses, huh? Whew. on 640 is better. Yeah, okay. All right. The saying wasn't great. I messed it up a little bit, all right. Warren is 6'2", Moo Girl. Can you believe that? I said, give me 3 inches. Let's trade. Smell a bird drop? I like that. Llama RPG should be $100. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know about that. I don't smell any clowns. True. Where the clowns at? Where are them clowns at? Maybe we should do that. Llama RPG will cost $100, but we'll just always have it at 90% off. Are you allowed to do that on Steam?
I am overburdened.
How is that illegal? JCPenney does that all the time. I don't think having a sale is illegal. It has to be off at some points. Okay, so 1 minute per week. It'll be $100. Do it on Mondays and call it Money Monday. Exactly. On Money Mondays, it costs $100. Get everyone hyped up for the minute they can spend 10x the money to buy the same game. Reverse FOMO, exactly. Okay. So strange how there's just like no bosses here. Where they all went?
Bits for your thoughts. I was following your Hydra Orb guide in solo self-find, but wondering about Blizzard Hydra instead. What do you say?
Blizzard Hydra, yeah. Same thing, right? You'll focus a little bit more on your Blizzard being your main damage dealer, but the big issue is, not big issue, but you just won't have as much available for Blizzard synergies, right? So your Blizzard will end up being a little bit weaker, but can still do enough, right? We got one Grail item today. Not even that good. It's been rough, man. Grail slows down a lot at a certain point. It doesn't feel like we should quite be at that point. You know. Huh. Where'd the bosses go? I mean, we could maybe just craft some things. Like, let's take a look. I need to get a bunch of 3-socket helms. Honestly. 3-socket helms and armors. Which armors we can just go shop. There we go.
Not here.
We got another sorceress. Let's go, baby. Alright. So we need just 2 socket and 3 socket armors.
Blessings to you.
P-Combat, let's go.
Greetings.
I have torches for almost everybody.
Good day.
Da-da-da-da-dun. Bum 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 bum.
Hello.
That might be enough 2 socket armors.
Good day.
Splendor. I'm just gonna craft a few of the rune words.
It is an honor to serve you.
All right. Let's see. Is there a Neff in here? All right, let's make a list really fast. I have Harmony already. Sanctuary could be nice, but maybe we just save that for a Pally Shield. Black. So we want Thol, Io, Neff, black. So we want a flail. Smoke. Neff, Lum. Edge. Voice of Reason. Pattern. Cure. Oath would be a good 4-socket sword. Venom. Just trying to go through all the ones I'll never use. Really. Pretty sure I have lore, right? Honor. Malice. Wealth. I already made peace. Stone. The heck? What? What just donged? Weird. Lawbringer. Okay, we got a lot of things. Basically, we're just gonna go pick up a bunch of stuff. What it seems like. Seriously, what donged? I have absolutely no clue. Okay. Sorry, let me do this really fast. Save. Okay. Just hit 30 my bard, went to Warcry and right ancients, but I don't do much damage. Yeah, if you try and go right into Warcry like level 30, your damage is going to be a little poor. It takes a few levels to really get it going. This is where having a couple spirits or something can be really helpful. Doing a couple runs of, you know, Eldritch, Shank, whatever. Just do Eldritch, really. All that can be, like, really helpful. No, I don't need to make the Runewords ethereal and non-ethereal. Because that's not really like... I mean, it just makes me have to do the Grail twice for the Runeword Grail. But, like, you can always just put a Runeword in an Eth base. So, it's very different from the main idea of the Eth Grail unique piece. But... Hey, the Grail will take so long, maybe we'll just be able to do both anyways. 5/5 Death Cold Facet, let's go.
I can't carry any.
Ooh, F. Oh. Dang it. 8%. We already have a 10%er, but Andy's Visage is still a GG drop. Even though it's not new, still a nice drop. Man, bad rolls though.
What do you need?
Got an S, 8% Andes yesterday. Oh, jealous.
I can't carry any.
Give me an S. Any unique right now. Not even gonna be picky. Doesn't even need to be S. Yeah, the map intensity is a little high. Certain areas I want it higher, certain ones I want it lower, you know. Found a 141 Shaco. Definitely worthy of an Istra. Another superior phase blade there. AR. Not quite. Let's pick up random things. S at max. Then I need a 3-sock shield for Runeword. I need like 7 or 8 3-socket armors. Probably even more. And then obviously some 3-socket, 4-socket swords. No battle orders needed. It would help, I guess. Okay, what's the next terror zone? Towels, perfect. Duriel is gonna drop us Mang songs today. I don't know what I'll do for Dream yet.
I can't.
Do we have it already? Did not think we did. And we kind of vary up depending the area, and also for just some fun variety anyways. Where we're killing. We have 377% MF right now, which
I can't carry anything.
is better than the drops we're getting, I'll tell you that much. Feels like negative 377. Yeah, it kind of does. It's been rough. I mean, just remember days like today when we have those super GG days. That's all I can say.
I am overburdened.
Just remember, there's also many days of this. Pally Circ's pretty good. Pally Circlet was pretty good.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'll be sleeping. If you want to marry a billionaire, you're gonna sign a prenup.
I can't.
Where to find runes for CTA? Honestly, LK runs are great for it. Even $1 million net worth is worth the prenup. I mean, I know prenups get a bad rap, but like, it's kind of like having home insurance, you know? You don't plan for your house to burn down.
I am overburdened.
But why not just have a simple way set up for how we're going to divide things in the future? You're entering a business partnership whenever you marry somebody, so might as well have it set up with some good business terms too.
I can't.
What about post-nut? Sure. Whoa, that was weird.
I can't.
Oh, it's because it was on my hand because I can't. Okay, that's right. Huh. Did I not tap a seal down in the bottom?
I am overburdened.
Did I not kill this ace? Oh, there he is. Weird.
I am overburdened.
Marriage shouldn't be a business relationship, it should be a life relationship. Well, it's both. If I'm merging my finances with someone, I want to make sure we also have our finances set, proper understandings of how we want to do things. You know? It's okay. Because, like, once we're married, I start taking on your debt and all that stuff. I mean, it's very much a business. Right, destruction. Your business becomes my business.
I am overburdened.
Oh, finally! BK Ring! Let's go! Man, I have been calling these rings left and right. Wow. Straight up hacking over here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wowee. That's a decent find. Yeah, finally. Rough day, but finally we picked up something worth a little bit. Have it Llama's way. Ring a ding dong. That's lovely. Alright, only Wisp is left. Only Wisp is left. We're at 11k hammer damage. Maybe that BK ring will break things open for us here, and we'll actually be able to find a couple other things too, you know? Fathom on the way. Don't tease me now. Don't you tease me. No! Rip. Got crit. I was trying to run the low life. And I ran too low. You know, sometimes I like saving my rejuves too much. It's a problem I have. Is this hardcore? It is. Thank you for asking. Saving rejuves like chat saves subs, right? It's like, just do it already. Just sub. You should have done it. Just like I should have used the rejuve. Typical.
I am overburdened.
$1,341 damage in one hit. Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Moo.
Moo. Thank you very much, Easy. Yeah, I finally started getting a couple drops there. That BK ring is really nice. Really a nice snag.
Perfect birthday evening with a Mr. Llama stream. Thank you for your uncountable hours of awesome D2 content.
Thank you. Christopher with the 1394. GG, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a great birthday. My birthday is in, oh my god, a month from now. Oh boy. $72-hour birthday stream. Yeah, that'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of birthday stream. What do you even do for a 72-hour birthday stream? We found the BK ring in the
I am overburdened. I can't.
City of the Darned. Darn. Six socket phase blade. I guess we can use unbending will. Man, if only a jaw rune could drop. Oh well. You guys, this is insane. What? A third jaw? What the heck is happening? I have enough jaw runes, like I could make my last wish. Jaw Mal, Jaw Sir, Jaw Burr. I have literally found a last wish. Holy cow. What? I don't want to watch this anymore. Oh my god. And we found the Last Wish base to go with it, right? What is happening? I mean, again, I need 14 jaw runes overall. Oh my goodness. Another jaw. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. That is crazy, everybody. Put the BK ring away too. I mean, that probably stays out. And around. Do you get the full clip? Six socket phase blade. I guess we can use unbending will. I almost sound sad I found it. I'm like, obviously I'm not sad. I don't believe it. I think that's just where it is. I don't believe that we just found our third jaw rune. I can't find any of these TC-87s, any of these crazy other things. But we have 3 jaws now? This is the greatest rune luck I've ever had. The other part's been tough. But the jaws... The jaws are dropping.
I can't carry it.
That's all I can say. Wow. Well, it went from a dud of a day, literally like nothing except, you know, a couple rare 220s, which sure, but to Andy's, BK, and Jaw all in like 30 minutes. That's so crazy. You've been farming for Jaw for days? Yeah, Jaw is one of those that can take weeks and weeks or months to find. 3 natural jaws. Again, not even having to do like lower Kuros runs and cube up into it or doing River of Flame chest for, you know, like just 3 natty jaws. Inconceivable. Tao Rasha's Tombs. All right. Y'all ready for Ming songs from Duriel? Yeah, I gotta stop just letting myself die here. The unfortunate tough part is when you let your whatever wear off. Put in a terrible spot. Okay, let's bring over... I need space. Okay, Annie, Hodo, CTA, Shaco. And 7MF, 7MF, 7MF. Sure.
Good afternoon.
I guess I don't need the CTA. Run with the MF for now. I guess players 3 is what I want. You're still stoked about the 1920 Pally Torch? Ooh, S! Aww. Lanemo Sash off of Duriel. It's a rare drop. Honestly, probably just as rare as Griffins or something, if not more. Downgrading runes be a good idea? No. I left it on the ground. I know, I already have Lanemo. If you're forced to use only one character to do your Grail and it couldn't be a source or a Hammerman, what it would be? I mean, and it couldn't be Mosaic Assassin as well, then I'm probably going with my Amazon. Jabazon. Great. Or a Zerk Barb. Trap Assassin also is not bad now.
Where can I take you?
That's wild, Gandalf. The first Zod was wild. The second Zod was a interesting coincidence. Or Jaw. The third Jaw is clearly hacking. This llama guy has turned on rune hacks. There's nothing else to say about it. F? Too bad he can't find any uniques. I know, right?
Good day.
Oops. We got Omrune from LK runs. Did like 100 LK runs yesterday and got it. But, you know, we'd also done some... We did 50 LK runs today for nothing, and some more the other days. Boring Dale. Lower Kurast is boring but efficient. We dropped Jaw in the Chaos. Chaos is definitely a solid, like, rune finding spot. Not quite as good as Cows. But close.
Good day.
Sorry, I just let him. Alright, so now we have Faith and Enigma and what do we want to do with the third Jaw?
Your presence honors me.
Seal popping runs actually have better rates than Cows. Seal popping runs are definitely up there. Personally, I found Cows still to be just as efficient, but seal popping runs are like right next to it. The bigger issue with Phoenix is I need Vex low as well, which I don't have another low currently because I've made Grief and Fortitude. So I would need a third low. I do have 2 Vex runes. Or I have 1 Vex and 2 golds, you know, like 4 golds or something. I can make one, but... Chains of Honor, that is a Burr rune. And COH is going to come, but not until we get Infinity first. So first Burr rune goes to Enigma, second and third to Infinity, fourth Burr rune goes to COH. Make Famine just for fun. Possibility. or second and third burr go into a jaw to then go into Enigma. Yes. Which is the normal way that you end up making Enigma half the time, is you just get 3 burr runes, or 6 runes, or whatever, and then you cube them up. Wow. Jaren is wild. F? Nope.
Your presence honors me.
Just got your first rune. GG. Subscribe for even better runes.
Move.
Witty with the prime sub. Way to remember your prime sub. GG.
Good day.
What do you do with your first cham? A lot of times cham is just, it depends your character, but it goes into a Shaco for cannot be frozen.
Move.
Subscribing for better loot.
For like a nice pit zerker or something. Wraith, you lek for 75 months. That being said, there are a couple of runewords and stuff you can go take a look at. Metamorphosis has a cham now. I believe there's 6 chams in runewords now, so you can look at those. You can also look at waiting to get another cham, Cube to Azad for Breath of Dying, or for Obsession. Still no Arachnid Mesh. We're really hoping to snag it soon. But we do have Tal Zami! Darn.
Move.
I was about to lose it. I was like, it's coming. Everything's dropping for us right now. It's Power Hour. Minicron, thank you. GG.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.
What? Going postal with 20 gifted subs. Good lord.
Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides society's terrified mass genocide.
Holy
My master
poggers.
rhymes identify the stale
Mwah.
while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Gee. Going postal on the chat.
Move.
Thank you for the 20.
Where can I take you?
Thank you. Gifted it to me. Well, there you go, Gino. Very sweet. Thank you, Elgin, for the Prime as well. Yes, this is for YouTubers and Twitchers. If you have an Amazon Prime account, all you have to do is link it one time to your Twitch. I believe ! Prime or Amazon on my will give you the linking place.
Good day.
And then you're good to go. You just link it there, and then once a month you log into your Twitch and you press subscribe, and then there's a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime, and then you use it. And it's just a free sub that helps out Llama, buys some diapers for his babies. Easy as that. And then you can go back to watching on YouTube the rest of the month. If you're a YouTuber. We're running Players 3 for Duriel. Cygnus. Has anyone ever gifted 100 subs? Sure. Been a few people who have. Which is crazy, you know. I mean, 20 gifted subs from going postal is crazy.
Move.
Llama creep.
Hello, Quasi. Or stay on Twitch. If you get ads on YouTube, you won't get ads on Twitch. You shouldn't get ads on YouTube either. Besides, like for my live streams, there's no ads. Certified crazy. I don't really like live ads, so I don't run live ads. What happened with Llama RPG? It is still in the works. It took longer than expected getting all the server pieces and everything set up to the spot that it is. So that is essentially what has happened with it. But
Where can I take you?
I gave Warren a deadline today. We said by Saturday we're going to have the server finished. Movement sync, all that finished up. And we will get in purely to bug fixes and features and get the core game loop up. And things should accelerate on that. So I know, Debarth. It's crazy. I still wish YouTube had premium subscriptions.
Moo.
They do. They have members. You can become a member on YouTube. And you can essentially do a monthly, like, you know, pay to the channel and not get any ads on the channel and get little emotes and stuff. Sid Leet, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Pirate Software's method of manually running the ad rolls so he could pause the live content and just chat for a few minutes while free watchers pay the bills is pretty smart. Yeah, I mean, at the numbers that Pirate has, you know, if you have like 10,000 viewers, honestly, I don't even know how much money he makes. He probably makes 6 figures from ads alone. I mean, I would almost guarantee that he does. But of course, it depends how often he runs the ads and all that stuff. The problem is a lot of my content is like speedrunning. Obviously, lately we've been grailing a lot, so we'd have more freedom here. But a lot of times when you're speedrunning and stuff, you can't just like pause, right? So cool Paladin circlet? It is, yeah.
Your presence honors me.
F? Aww.
Where can I take you?
I mean, I'm not here to talk positive, negative, whatever on him is. I'm just stating with that piece. But yeah, we'll see. We just try and do our stuff, but yeah, I just don't really run ads. The VOD channel has them, so a great way to support me when I'm offline is just go hang out twitch.tv/MrLlamaVOD. We're like 10 average viewers away from getting to apply for partner on there as well, which is dope. So that is a really nice way to support. Empire Diablo. Thanks, Gino. Just like all the channels where you see the channel for like 5 seconds and you get an immediate ad break. Yeah, I mean, again, if you are... I don't even know the numbers, honestly, of what it all is. Let me try and do some math.
Where can I take you?
I mean, if you have, let's say, 6,000 viewers, those guys probably make $200 an hour from running ads. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. So if you're going up to those, you know, big streamer numbers where you're getting into like 20, 30,000. Could be even more, yeah. They can make, you know, $1,000 an hour minimum from running 6 minutes of ads or whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes of ads an hour.
Can I take you?
Hello.
It's pretty wild. I think it's way more. And maybe it's higher. Tough spot for most streamers. I think like 80% of most streamers' revenue comes from ads. A lot of it probably does. I don't run ads, so I really have a lot of, I'm missing a lot of that value.
Good day.
You know, but there is, like I say, we have a little bit of the ad revenue from the VOD channel. YouTube, whenever, you know, you watch YouTube videos, YouTube puts the ads on those. Those have, you know, and that does end up being a decent chunk of my revenue, I would say. Ads still pop up in the top of your chat. Yeah, so you can only control so much on Twitch. So I can control video ads that overlay my stream. Except for the first ad in the stream, I can't control. Whenever you enter a stream and you get ads, that just happens. I have no control over that. So Twitch always at least runs an intro ad, and then they run their own like text ads on the side of the stream or whatever. And I don't manually do any of those things. But I can schedule, right, or I can type like /commercial break or whatever, and I could run ads on the stream if I wanted to. So I can do that, you know, every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes, every 20 minutes. I could run 1 minute of ads, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, then the pre-rolls turn off.
Your presence honors me.
So a couple running separate streams and pulling 14K viewers are turning 400 an hour? At least, yeah, if they're running ads. For YouTube Premium, I get revenue for hours watched or whenever they would have seen an ad, I think. That's when I get revenue, like, delivered to me. Something like that. So I do get some money from people that have premium. Same with Twitch Turbo. Yeah.
Where can I take you?
This is Players 3. It's the percentage of their monthly watch time depending on how long they watched you. Okay. So I just need to no life watch your stream. Yep, and videos. Watch my streams, watch my YouTube videos. And then, if you have premium, just do that. If you have Twitch Turbo, sit in my Mr. Llama VOD channel 24/7, you know. Are you incentivized to comment for more engagement percent? No, I don't think so. Engagement used to be a bigger factor. Was like really big. Thanks, Sketcher. Can I cut out the middleman and mail you $20? Honestly, just using the exclamation mark donate or exclamation mark tip, whichever. I think it's exclamation mark donate. Using the Stream Elements link, that's a pretty good job of that. You just have like the small fee from like PayPal or whatever, but I get like 95%, 90 to 95% of a tip that goes through Stream Elements. If you use a YouTube Super Chat, then YouTube is taking like 30% or roughly. If you do Twitch Cheers, then you know Twitch is taking whatever off the top there, usually like 26 to 40%, depending how many bits you bought at the start. So.
Can I take you?
But yeah, engagement used to mean a lot more for like the algorithm and videos and promotion and all that stuff. Whether it got more likes or dislikes or comments, all those. And those still are like okay. But really the YouTube algorithm and probably even Twitch, whatever, has shifted to just watch time. It just wants to know, are people watching the video longer? That is like 90% of all YouTube cares about. Are they clicking on it? And are they watching it? It could be no engagement. They could say nothing, whatever. But if they are clicking on it and watching it longer, then that means they're staying on the platform longer, which means more ad money, and that's all they really care about, right? So.
Can I take you?
Sorry, Army. Do dislikes do anything at all? Nah, not really. I don't think anything else really matters anymore. YouTube doesn't care if people comment or not, whatever, because that doesn't like make them money. What makes them money is people clicking and watching for longer. That is it. That is what makes them money.
Your presence honors
Loons drop. Night Smoke's just a unique
Bring
belt.
back fart short or riot.
Oh my god, Haynes. Thank you. Get it, Sketch. If you don't engage, it starts to treat you like a bot. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I think Twitch was... There was the whole thing, which is probably not true exactly, but maybe somewhat true. But a lot of the people who were view botting, I think, started to talk about that to explain why they suddenly would drop from 20,000 viewers to 4,000 viewers the next day after Twitch cracked down on view bots. Calvin, thank you for the sub. If I'm subbed on Twitch, it's better for you to meet Grumpus with the 21. Thank you for paying the fee.
Here's the $20 I mailed.
Wow. Well, thank you for the $20 mailed. Eth? No Eths, man. Get it, Benny. If I'm subbed on Twitch, it's better for me to watch on YouTube Premium. I mean, probably like ever so slightly. You know? Watch where you want to watch. Send me a message, Cygnus. Twitch or wherever.
Take you.
I make my wealth with feet pics. I wish. Anybody want a picture of my feet for money? Let's go. Things I care zero about. How is that, huh? Somebody came up was like, here's $50. Let me take a picture of your feet. You would be, I'd do whatever you want. I don't care. Exactly, right? Does Duriel have a higher chance to drop Duriel's shell? No, but he should, right?
Good day.
Duriel is a dude. S. We got 3 uniques, and of course the cryptic axe was blue.
Where can I take you?
Sad. And of course, right? You got a rare Archon staff? Rough. How many times do you wear in Disneyland? What? Woo! Oh, I wish it was the glorious axe. Asherath! No, lightsaber. Ah, dang it. How many times have I been? I went to Disneyland one time. The one in California, not Florida. When I was... I don't know, like 16 or 17. And honestly, it was kind of lame. The thematic, it was mostly just like really cool lines to wait in. That's it. Like, you know, they had different
Presence honors me.
whatever themes for each one of the things, and the lines that they had for the Transformers or the Pirates, whatever the heck, were cool. And then the rides were pretty meh. I was really disappointed by how like lame the rides were, which, you know, it's a kids park, so I guess it makes sense, but I guess I was hoping the rides would be more exciting. And
Good day.
yeah, I don't know. I was hoping for more from it. But I mostly paid $100 so I could go wait in lines that looked really cool. Yeah, the lines were the coolest part of
Your
Disneyland.
presence honors me.
Now, I haven't been to Disney World, which people seem to enjoy more. I went to Universal, which I hated because the lines were also the coolest part of Universal. Is it? No. There you go. It's been gone for a little bit, my bad. But everything was like these 4D rides. I think it was Universal. And they gave me the biggest, like most vertigo ever. I just felt so sick. I already have some like vertigo. That's kind of rough. So I can't do a lot of like certain things just mess with me. I'd say like a third of games that exist I can't play without getting vertigo. A lot of video games mess with my vertigo and it's awful. But yeah, so Universal was that. But also the rides were, again, just kind of lame. I don't know. Maybe I just expect more from rides, but like...
Good day.
Vertigo's where you have that falling feeling? No,
Here is
it's
a reminder
just
that your
like
Prime subscription doesn't
like a
not
really
automatically
heavy
renew.
dizziness in your
This
head.
is also your reminder that it has been 10,803 days since the Cowboys have won a Super Bowl.
Wow. Yeah, you get really bad like imbalance and you just feel super nauseous and it's
Yes.
not fun. Not a fun time. So the crystals in your ears can get out of whack.
Where can I take
And
you?
that can cause really bad vertigo. I had that one time. Actually, a couple times. So that can be a way to help it.
Wait, the Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Boys over here trying to talk trash against my 5-time Super Bowl champion Dallas Cowboys. Dang, Nate. I've been there before, Sketcher. them boys. There's crystals in your ears. There's a series of head movements that can help resettle them. Yeah, it's called the Epley maneuver, where basically
Did
you
you
do
have
a...
to go to the microfiche section of the library to read about those 5?
Wow. Get out of here. Any Super Bowls in the year that begins with a 2? Super Bowls that start with a 2 themselves, yes. But yeah, you basically do a really specific set of movements with your head to move the crystals through your ears to their proper settling points. And then you'll get rid of your vertigo. That vertigo is torture? Yeah. I had it, the first time I had it for like a week because I didn't know what was going on. And it was like the most miserable week. I had a chess tournament in the middle of the week. And I was probably like a 1400 player at this time. And I lost to like an 800 rated chess player. It's like the worst chess game of my life. Because I was so dizzy and I couldn't do anything. Really, Blum? Interesting.
Now that I live in San Antonio, I'm expected to cheer for the Spurs, or be burned as a witch.
Yeah, it does make sense. I like the Spurs. I usually blame my bad chess play on it. Yeah. Chaos, Jiraiya. I mean, you want to get gear too, but runes are great to pick up, yes. Yeah, Epley maneuver didn't make me have to puke. But if you look at someone when they're doing the Epley maneuver, if their crystals are out of whack, their eyes will start twitching really fast. When they're doing it, it'll be like snapping back and stuff.
Where can I take you?
Kind of everything getting reprogrammed, I guess, or something. They won't even feel it, though. They won't even know that their eyes are twitching. You 100% know your eyes are twitching? I didn't when I did it.
Good day.
I didn't really feel it happening.
Hello.
It's called nystagmus. When your eyes start doing that. Huh. Keep the heart carver so I can have the hork barb with 2. Looking for Yale.
Looking for Yale.
I ain't that smart.
Where can I take you?
Dang, Kazin. Yes, Papke. I believe so.
Looking for quail.
Bro, why is Duriel such garbage?
Good day.
We should be having better drops than this from Duriel. Yeah, where's my TC-87 at? I just want a simple Mang Songs lesson. Is that so much to ask? Ethereal preferred.
Your presence honors me.
I don't know what I'll do with the jaw. Third jaw.
Looking for Grail?
Yes. Amazon tomb farming is smooth. I need Infinity to deal with the lightning immune beetles.
Good day.
Eth item does not count as normal item for Grail. They're being counted separately. Ooh, facet! Dong! Let's go! Cold Death? 3/5 poison die.
Yes.
Every facet is 3/5 or 5/3. Alright. Our third dong of the day. Doesn't Sunder do the job? Not enough. I can break them, but on players 7 I don't do enough damage. Maybe on P1 I'd be fine, but...
Good day. Stay a while and listen.
4% MF. Nay!
To 25 months. Thank you, Mr. Admiral Mask, for everything you do for the entire community.
Thank you very much. Oops. Thank you for the support. I'm able to do everything I do because you guys
Where can I
are
take
so
you?
supportive, and I really appreciate that. Whether you subscribe to the channel, you just watch the channel, watch the YouTubes, share the videos with your friends, go to the guides on Icy Veins. Etc.
Good day. Where can I take you?
Yes. Even though Bale wasn't in the game, Bale was still in the lore. The expansion was planned prior, everything, so he said looking for Bale even before that.
Good day.
Right. Also, the point is, Bale was imprisoned in the tomb, right? That's the whole, like, thing. Marius goes and the Dark Wanderer leads Marius. Dark Wanderer is Diablo, or you from Diablo 1. You become the Dark Wanderer because you're Diablo. And then you go and lead Marius to Act 2, all the way through there, to where he's imprisoned. And he convinces him to go and set him free, and then that's how Baal breaks out, and etc., right? Llama just ruined my playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry. No spoiler warning. Right. Have Trav P1 or P8 for better chance at Jaw? I mean, P8 is better chance, but takes longer, so. I don't think I do yet, Kazan. Yeah, I feel like if you're here watching my streams of this 25-year-old game, we're at the point where a spoiler tag is not as necessary.
Looking for Fort Lauderdale?
Good day.
I mean, it depends what you're trying to do with it, Tommy. Jaw dropped in chaos. See, we're running 400. No, wait. 516% magic find.
Yes.
Yeah, it was player 7 Chaos Sanctuary on my Paladin. I think the guy who took Baal's stone into his chest doesn't get enough credit for his sacrifice and eternal agony, which he suffered in the tomb, right? Is that Tal Rasha?
Your presence honors me.
I actually don't know. It is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Tal Rasha is the dude who imprisoned himself to endure eternal agony. And then stupid old Marius came along.
Good day.
Ruined it all.
Your presence honors
Never
me.
co-binary.
Where can I take
Yeah, we got a facet. It's something, but
Yes.
yeah. The lore starts to fall off the later you go into the Diablo series, though. I better, Pavkey. You know, you sold this to me. I was like, I'm just going to do regular Terror
Not
Zone.
in town.
And Pavkey was like, no, no, no. Go run Duriel. Duriel's great. So far, we are all duds here.
Yes?
Right now, leaving, but I leave YouTube up and support the channel. Thank you very much, Grumpus. So many town portals, though.
Good day.
Look at this. I dropped 5 TP scrolls, and Papke's like, keep going, man. You almost got it. Light res, Thomas. Wow, plate mail. Oh my gosh.
Your presence honors me.
Bone flesh is so good. This is Pavkey right now. Just one more run, bro.
I am overburdened.
Is it a wisp? Is it a wisp to finish us off? Raven.
Good day.
So many ravens. So many. Oh, 2 in a row, though. Now is the time.
Your presence honors me.
Okay. Back-to-back unique rings. 3 for 3. What's that? Well, okay.
Where can I take you? Your presence honors me.
516 Mafia. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Third jaw rune is an interesting one. Come on, baby.
Your presence honors me.
I mean, just good TC-87 drops here.
Good day.
One more, maybe?
Where can I take you?
Nope. Stony Field is okay.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I wish Stonyfield and
I can't carry anymore.
Tristram were combined. Yeah, we almost have 92. That's nice.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Meh. Come on.
I am overburdened.
the slowest speedrun ever. Alright, not really anything up on the high, so. Yeah, most of it's gonna be down here. Ouch. Speedrun idea, you have to rotate every 30 minutes on the dot no matter what. So it's the shared stash speedrun, but with an even harsher in between. I do think it'd be fun to do some shared stash speedruns. Guy on Reddit just got Mavinas from today's Terra Zone Duriel. I mean, that's not that good either. Where's the good stuff? You promised me sweet TC87s. Uniques. Not some sets.
Good day.
Yo! Check out that ring. Wow, 20 MF with 10 FCR, 24 fire res. Hello. That's really nice. And we leveled. Do you find a ring that's just better than most of the unique ones? Yeah, I mean, it's great. Have I ever done a member stream Halloween edition? What does that look like? Am I allergic to battle orders? No, I just use it more for harder areas. Like, this area isn't really hard enough to need battle orders. Are ants from Hell Cows high enough for crafting? No. Unless it's terrorized. And your level is high enough as well to go with that. Maybe we do Mephisto runs. Try and go get something sweet. I mean, these runs are actually okay in terms of, you know, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Maybe just 5.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, we're killing 5, 6 bosses in under a minute. That's pretty good. I need a better ammi. I do. Am I allergic to peanuts? Thankfully, no. Love peanuts.
I am overburdened.
If I was allergic to peanut butter, that'd be the end.
I am overburdened. Not here.
2 times grief, usually the best here, but last wish can also be nice.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I think I already have it, Eth. Oh, I don't! Alright! Eth Blood Rise! Woo! I thought I had it. Let's go. Another Eth unique. Slowly but surely chipping away. Ding is automatic. Yeah, it reads the game file and lets me know if I have it in there or not.
Carry anymore.
Exclamation mark. Tracker. Trying to go to the wrong place. Okay, let's see. Tracker, you hardly know her? Well, that's why I got a tracker. How else are you supposed to get to know somebody besides tracking them and figuring out everything they like?
I am overburdened.
But it's romantic. You guys don't understand. There's a line. It's romantic because eventually you guys become soulmates, since you've bonded over all of your shared interests that you didn't even realize you had.
I can't carry anymore.
And then it becomes a funny story. Myrmidon Greaves, not quite. We do have the Foul Nest. Have we found Mara's yet?
I can't carry anymore.
Nope. I wish.
Moo.
Does the tunnel happen before or after you start dating?
Okay. Look. Tunnel Girl and I walked the tunnels. Everybody walked the tunnels in that town. It was the thing to do. It wasn't like a, you know, again, when you think of a tunnel, you're thinking of like a tunnel. This isn't a tunnel. This is an underground passage that connects buildings within the city. So tunnel. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it technically is a tunnel. But it had lights in it. It had carpet in it.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, it is a tunnel, but it's not a tunnel. You know? Ceremonial pike. Again. Just give me ceremonial javelin. So you're not in some creepy tunnel. You're in a nice, well-lit, walking tunnel that people walk around. Hi, booty. Did the carpet match the drapes in it? Well, it didn't have drapes. There was no windows. It was a tunnel. It's underground. What kind of question is that? Dude doesn't even know what tunnels are like.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Do I smoke? I do not do any drugs or alcohols. I'm a straight shooter. Sugar? I do sugar. Not on eggs. I'll have a post-hockey cherry sours. Those candies are not that good, but somehow I like them. After a hockey game, they just hit right. What can I say?
Moo.
I don't have social media, so I am going to use this month's sub to say how proud of my husband I am for losing 50 pounds in the last 3 months.
What?
I hope you and Moo have the joy of many years together through thick and thin.
3 months? Holy cow. That is some crazy weight loss. Good job to Mr. Green Avenger.
I am overburdened.
Well done. Dang, live free. Get it. NHL team, stars. I hope he knows how proud we all are of him.
I can't carry anymore.
That is great. He's cursed. Dang herds. Y'all all killing it. You got 3 jaws in a week? I don't know why I died there. I Very lazy deaths today. Very lazy deaths. I'm just like, I don't feel like pushing the rejuve button. Nice green. Hey, 30's nothing to sniff at.
Obligatory. Is this hardcore?
Oh my god.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, there's a lot of rare items you can pick up that can be super nice, but just depends how much time you want to spend picking up rare items. Because they're not technically helping the Grail, and you know. Generally, the more a day is going, like, the better it's going, the more likely I am to pick up rares. The more I don't have great finds, I'm like, forget the rares. I need to go find something for my Grail, you know. Hey, 15%. Jeez, herds.
I am overburdened.
That's messed up.
I can't carry anymore.
Still no Tal's armor or ammo yet. It's brittle. Single player keeps the same maps. No Maras yet either. Yeah, because today we haven't really found anything, I'm more pushing to get items right now.
I am overburdened.
And we found BK ring and Andes and Jaw rune, but besides that, besides a simple Jaw rune, what have we found today? You know.
Stay a while.
Yeah, the Talzamis can be really annoying to try and find.
I am overburdened.
Ouch. Want to play some PD2 again? Yeah, I'll play PD2.
Look at all of this crap. Slides Hyrule under the couch with his foot.
I mean, a little bit, yeah. But look at it.
Hello.
Good day. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Is frozen orb comparable for this kind of farming? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close, honestly. Like, I almost wonder if frozen orb would be better in some ways.
I can't
Because
carry
then you're
anymore.
just sending the ball right through, not having to wait for hits. How much time you need to get all drops? Years. Yeah, for players one, like orb is fine enough. Could be fun. Funner is a word now. People used it enough that they just added it into the dictionary. That was many years ago they did that, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Duck herds. And griffins, yeah, griffins can drop from the TDs.
I can't carry anymore.
Curses.
Same reason literally actually literally means figuratively.
Right. Eventually enough people use words in certain ways that they just go, fine, it'll mean this. It's kind of funny with literally and figuratively though, because, you know, like, the whole point of literally is to be literal. Is this a card? This is literally what it is. But now everybody just says it. So there's no longer a meaning of literally. It just is.
I can't carry anymore.
Dictionaries follow language, not the other way around. Yeah, but what happens when our population gets dumber and dumber? Does our dictionary
Llama
just get
has
dumber and
literally
dumber?
0 good drops today.
See, that's a great way to actually use it. I literally cannot find anything today.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Literally not a single drop.
I can't carry anymore.
we go to Mephisto and try and find something.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Can you share the streamer hack to get a higher in a day? I would if I knew it. It's just a client Blizzard sent me, and I don't know how to port that over to you guys. When you become a streamer and hit a certain view count, they just send you a new Diablo 2 version to download. So I don't know how it works other than that. Crazy thing is I could go a month without another higher end. I know. We've literally gone 3 jaw, 1 burr, 1 cert, 2 lows, 1 ohm, 2 vex. In, you know, less than 2 weeks. Dang, Flake, that's wild. S. Do I think Blizzard will give us some new things? Not really. I think we may get the paid stash tabs that China's getting. Tao's armor's coming. Tao's armor can't drop here, sadly. But Tao's Ami can. Mara's can. Arachnid Mesh can. Why paid though? Because they're paid in China. And it would be a way that they could add in a little thing, you know. Maybe fund Act 6 for the future. Is it a big water bottle or am I just a tiny man? No, it's a big water bottle. I got tired of having to refill it, you know. I'm not a tiny man, I'm a big boy. Warren's 3 inches went to my water bottle, I guess, yeah. How come Meph can drop Arachnid Mesh but not Tel Armor, and Pindle can drop Tel Armor but not Arachnid Mesh? Ooh, before we answer that, Gurkies! And... Alright, well, 1% higher. Let's go put some items away. At least we got Gurkies. Oops. No. And sure. Gotta find a place to put like sweet things, you know.
Good day.
Bases.
Good day.
Maybe I just make like a rares. Might be good.
Good day.
It's like rares that I won't use immediately. Oh my god, look at how good that is. I forgot. Dude, I think I should just use this. Jesus. It's nice. Miss Grail. Let's go to Grail Skillers.
Good day.
Guess that was one I was going to use for re-rolling, but we got these guys, so that's fine. Driller's shirt, yeah.
Good day.
Okay, now Miss Grail. That's fine. Oh, there was this base. Okay. Put that there. Alright, let's try rolling a couple GCs. Well, that was easy. All right. First try is a charm. Let's go. Next build decided. This game has been trying to get me to play martial arts. Let's see. Nope. Two guys that we can try with later.
What do you need?
Have I ever found a 451? I don't think so.
Impossible.
I think we should actually shift our build slightly. 772, 42, is that good to see? Uh-huh. Little low on the max damage, but really nice otherwise. Let's use this godly Ami. We can give up the Seraphs for losing +1 skill. And then we'll swap this ring in. And that should get us to the 105 breakpoint. That feels better. So we lose 1 skill. Gain a bunch of resistances though. Nothing ethereal, huh? Good job, Moo. And I think it actually gets our magic find up ever so slightly. 518. Yep. Oh no, never mind. I lose 7% magic find and 1 skill, but gain 30 strength that I don't super need. A ton of res. And another breakpoint. Worth it. Rune Scepter. Here we go. Oh. It's open. Is Mosaic good enough for me to throw the runes in a swine called it? You can throw Mosaic runes in literally anything. Does not matter. Mosaic's so good. Just put the runes in whatever claw and go to town. Hey, Sir Fox, how you doing? Eth? You only need to invest in sunglasses, it's true. You will burn out your eyes, so. You need a welding mask. Yeah. It's a fun idea, Cygnus. Is Dobrunsky still around? Haven't seen him play D2 in ages. He kind of burned out on it. And he played a little D4. Didn't really like it. Stopped for a while. Came back, played a little bit of PD2. Stopped again. Then last I saw, he was just playing random things. I don't know if he's playing PD2 again or not. Did I answer the arachnid? Oh, right. Why can Pindle drop arachnid mesh? Or here we go. This will actually be a good short. For Moo Girl. Why can Mephisto drop arachnid mesh but not drop Talrash's armor, for instance? And why can Pindle drop Talrash's armor but not drop arachnid mesh? And the answer is because you have treasure classes and you have Q levels, or basically the level of an item. So, for the treasure class, that is a lacquered plate. This is not the actual item Talrash's armor. This is simply the base lacquered plate. This is a TC, I forget exactly what it is, maybe TC81 or something. And Mephisto cannot drop from that treasure class. So if Mephisto could drop a lacquered plate, then Mephisto could drop Talrash's armor. But he cannot. On the other hand, Pindle is a higher level, or a lower level than Mephisto, excuse me. So Mephisto is level 88, I want to say. Maybe, yeah, something like that. Maybe even like 90. And so Mephisto can drop things like arachnid mesh because Mephisto can drop a spiderweb sash. Pindle can also drop a spiderweb sash and a lacquered plate because he can drop from a higher treasure class, but his monster level is too low to actually drop arachnid mesh. So you have to basically separate out a treasure class and an item's level. The Q level of an item is what it's called, from each other. One is dropping a base type, like chainmail. This isn't a unique chainmail, a set chainmail, anything like that. This is just chainmail, scarab shell boots, plate mail, battle belt, whatever rarity. And then you have to be able to roll the rarity, and that can be different. So Pindle can drop a spiderweb sash, but he cannot make it unique. That's a pretty bad short, Moo Girl. Maybe don't clip that. We'll just have to do it later. That one probably needs a script. There's like too many back and forths, I think. So let's write it down as a script one to do. Perfect, Moo. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I level, Q level. It's kind of tough because a lot of times when you say I level, people think Q level and I level are like the same thing, right? I level is the actual level of the item, and that is not the Q level. So I level is equal to M level. Whatever the monster's level is, that is what the I level of the item is. So if Bale drops you a gold dagger, that gold dagger is eye level 99. Now, gold dagger itself is not eye level 99, of course. So, let's see what these trucks are. 12/12s, meh. Now, Q level is always a constant for Gold Dagger. So Gold Dagger's Q level is whatever, you know, maybe like 9 or something like that. 7. So for a monster to be able to drop that, the monster's level has to be able to reach that of the Q level. And then they can drop it. Most underrated unique in the game? I do love a good old steel driver. But I don't know. 25 years in this explanation, I still don't get it. Rockstopper. Yeah, I like Rockstopper a lot.
What a great question, chat. This will be a great short for Moo to clip. So, the reason that happens. Wait a minute, I think it's that? Hold on, is it level 81 or 84? Forget it. We'll do it live. There are no words. There are no words on the thing.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta forget about it. If I had a Griffins, would I use T-Strokes or Titans for cow farming? I mean, I'm always looking to use Titans on cow farming just for the quality of life of not having to repair. Can Mephisto drop more when it's a Terror Zone? Yes. So that's the thing. When it's a Terror Zone, Mephisto can now drop any item in the game. If it's high enough, he's right. Because it's going to upgrade. So he gets upgraded and now can drop all the things. So he can drop the sacred armor and stuff.
Does increasing player count in game help with thing bosses like Meph?
Yes. I mean, not the MF itself, but by increasing player count, you decrease the chance of no drop, which means you get more drops. And more drops means more chances. Eth Monarchs are used as CTA spirits generally, just for the pre-buff. 10 less strength. Can you unsock a unique item with a facet the same relative way as re-rolling a spirit? Yep, you just need a Hell Rune. And then scroll a TP. The 53% is the percentage of the Grail done. We have found 5 dongs today, 4 regular uniques and 1 ethereal. Azure Wrath Flame! It's our 4th lightsaber. Means we have found 453 out of 620 unique and set and made runewords. And 37 out of 301 ethereal uniques. It is not weighted progress. It is all over progress. Weighted progress would be like 2%, 1%. I mean, I guess weighted progress would be a little higher because the 3 jaw runes and burr, like the runes we have found, are helping a little bit there. But the Grail weighting is so high. Like an ethereal D-web is weighted as high as like an entire regular Grail almost, you know? What decided if a unique could be Eth or not? Any, like, bows and crossbows can't be ethereal. Rings and ammies and jewels can't be ethereal. So all of those can't be ethereal. No set item can be ethereal. And then any indestructible item that's not already ethereal can't be ethereal for uniques. Other than that, all the rest of the uniques can be ethereal, and they just have a 5% chance whenever they drop. And I guess phase blades can't be ethereal as well, so you won't get ethereal lightsaber or Asherath. Which phase blades are indestructible, so point still stands. You have to find 20 Mang songs, essentially. Will it take longer? Breath of Dying or Last Wish? Well, surprisingly, Breath of the Dying, because I have already found all of the runes for Last Wish. How crazy is that? Do I play with free respec enabled? No. Alright, last run, then we gotta take baby Lilith to go swimming. What would you play through Nightmare on for a paladin? Oh, you can play anything. You can play Fist of Heavens, you can play Hammers, you can play Smite, you can play Zeal, continue the Holy Fire. I mean, there's literally anything. Like, Hammer's obviously easiest, but would you cube 2 champs for Azad? Yeah, probably. Alright, well, it wasn't the greatest day of finds, but it came around in the middle there with that Andy's BK jaw. That was a solid grouping. Also, a couple very interesting 220s, which is just kind of fun. Like those are interesting there, but can't be too upset. We got a jaw rune today, you know. What you gonna do, man? That's a jaw is a jaw is a jaw. I love it. We are back tomorrow, I think. If not tomorrow, then Thursday. But I think tomorrow. I'll have to see if Moogirl's taking a day off or not tomorrow, and I'm watching kids. We'll see. Either way, don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash. chillin' blizzard wizards casting, now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beasts.